pulled out the old one. So I remember that the problem was a connection problem. So let's see if this one still has the same issue as it used to. Let's go buy stuff. Real fast. Porpoise. Hogshead Post Office. Christmas time. Blah. Blah. Blah.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breathing pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Nah, I'm dead. Ah!
Revelio.
There we are, so where's our dudes? Yeah.
Never forget what that.
Hey, Amadeus, what's up? Here I come from her said for a lovely stone. Huh? All sorts of got too distracted reading. Stuff turned around. No, I crashed!
Not the best idea to start a study group.
Let's wait for each other. Go out somewhere. Cause I had a problem. Let's go. Let's go do it myself. I need your help. There, what there? Oh, hey! Coming over to my secret garden? Can! Knocked out by me.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
You need to come here. You're clear. You and Hey, hello, Father. You're kind of stuck over here now. You're not leaving her alone. You have to stay with her. Yep. Ah. So cool! Why, hello, little flipper. It's like, aw, man. Oh, no, he's just sleeping. That is disappointing. That was like, man, I wanted to go in the bean pan. Oh, the flipper. Flipper. Flipper, stop! Ellie, get out of there. Wow. There, that's super secret. That's pretty. I just have as many of this as one.
Revelio.
Treasure. It's nice. Is that me? For sure. Belly, there. Why does this one have to be a million miles away?
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
And I stick 'em at the
Excellent.
breeder, really.
Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder
Finished.
where I should conjure their pen.
Get ready to zone. 15 seconds. I just tried to follow it up with the Thestrals in the dark area. Give me this swamp.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals.
No, they're
Please
fine, they're on
let
the
Deke
beach.
know once you've bred them.
There you are. Pull back. Okay. Shit, what am I doing? Just have a couple for you. And a couple I didn't want. Welcome. Ah! That's just a door. Not bad. Hey, that was good. Yep. What's going on, Red? Yeah. You want hand beads? Yep. Yeah. We're right over here. Everything's over here. That's just all water. Ah. Sorry,
I'll look
bad.
after you.
Ah. There. What? She's down there. Actually, she's in here. Fetch another unicorn. Yeah, but their pen up there. There, step this way. There's reference. Step. By the water. No. Come on! Bro, move! Bro, come on! Not further in. Go swimming. Yes. Oh, there we go. Here. I can't put it in the alcove. I can't put it in there. Why not? And that's the food. I haven't been here. That. That.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
son of a bitch. Eat food. Die! Here, unicorn. Have a brush.
Everything's all right now.
Die. I brush you twice first. Jackson started down the beach. He's a psychopath. You're not posted. You're not posted. That super. How long have I been in this room? Down.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Sparkle. Cut it out. Okay. Yep. No. Brush. You're that shiny boy. Put that fucking food right away. Have this, have this, have this, have this. That's probably it. Yes.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Also, hi. Just like right there. If I had anything else to, I should cut things better. expect me more? Shh. Yeah, put people away in me here. Have. Oh, let's go collect the boy. I suppose I put it more in here.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Come out. Back. Stop.
I'll look after you.
Yes. That's me, I suppose, for sure. Yeah. That can be done, except attached to his face for time. Fertilizer, nothing else. Yeah, that's actually can be done. Nice. Thunder. Another bonus competition. That's oh, we have bonuses over here. More response. Several of this stuff. Twice, tons. That actually would be cool. Just use buttons. Yeah. Visible. Thunders. These. It's kind of doing everything right now. Probably definitely the best version of Sync Upgrade on it. Here's the other stuff goes. The effect lasts for a period of time. It has to have additional increased damage and rate. That's actually pretty sick. You can just break shields. In one hit, dude, that's kind of nuts. That actually made shit pretty sick. I might take that in fucking maximum potions a lot. Oh, I have plenty of ingredients for it. Double check. That one's boring. Ratio of flows potion effectively extended. And then the spell from the spell set. Cast during its use. That's pretty sick. So you just keep it charged, like you keep your cooldowns running forever, basically. That actually might also be worth it. That is the story. I mean, yeah, cool shields, but like, this place, just chuck out cavities, bro. Cavities will be. These 2 points, navigator and cards. Just kind of want 2 more points, then I'll probably use more potions. I'll try to use some potions more. So I've never used them. Actually, that Destro's almost ready. Maybe that's what's coming in. Hi, Bob! Dex. There it is! There's the baby!
Incendio.
Oops, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Luckily they're still climbing out of the pen, so we're not upset. Yeah, Mommy, you're not thinking. No, yeah, is that even you? Now you're only allowed one feeding pen, aren't you? Whatever, yeah. You're on.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
What's up? I did it.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps...
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
The worst part is, like, he doesn't even wish his master anything wrong, like...
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
He's not here because he was saved. He's just here because the guy that owned him died. And they're like, yeah, sure, whatever, to send him around to other places. Bro, what the fuck? I hate that! Justice for the crowds! Who the do I fight to save the elves? What? Yeah, sure, I'll touch your stupid fucking page. Alright, yeah, go talk to Sassy Sammy. Around the fucking library. You read this book? Yeah, that's my favorite history or whatever the fuck. History sucks! I'm gonna tell her she's a bitch. I'm a rotten pumpkin. Season's over. It's winter. I've gone mushy. I just need a book. Gotta learn stuff from my teacher. I don't even remember what. Oh yeah, just gotta do this transfiguration spell that I never fucking used. So useful in like a couple of caves, cause they want you to play fucking chess. Play chess? Shut the fuck up, Peeves! Chess your face into the fucking exorcisms. I don't even know what that means. Block your Peeves. Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wait, that's upstairs. I thought it was down here. Huh. I thought it was downstairs. La 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 la. La la la.
That book Professor Weasley asked me.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes. cough it up.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now?
Yes.
I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
No.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
Certainly
Hence,
is.
I have created a small quiz, just for fun,
Casual
focusing mainly on the
geographics,
lore
bro.
of the
There's a lot
wizarding
of facts
world.
about animals
None
that
of the
we
other
have
students would try
absolutely
it,
no
no matter
reason
how
to,
many
but
times
for
I
some
ask.
reason, apparently we do.
They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested.
One of
I'll
them
even
is like
start
they
you off
actually
with a
know the
few of my
quantity of
easiest
sperm that a whale
questions.
produces. How? I don't know. Why? I don't know. But apparently they know that.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few
Fuck
questions,
you.
and then I'll
Yes, I
hand
know.
over this book. Let us begin.
I mean, I'm
Before
wrong.
the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I actually know this one. It's this one.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced, which...
Good morning. It was, which potion is coming from? Oh, yeah, wait, that's actually... This is what I think.
Felix Felice.
Well done!
Learned that from your
The
class
tale of the
teacher.
three brothers involves...
Three rows, which magical, I forget what I asked the answer for, this one.
The Deathly Hallow.
Correct! According
wow.
to Beedle the Bard, which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
I don't give a fuck. Alright, I tried. This was this one.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but
I don't
when
care.
a chaser throws the quaffle,
I don't
true
care.
or false, Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
What? Yes.
True.
Actually, the answer was... While Polyjuice Potion can be... Well, I suppose this... If you're in... And
I don't care. No.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
No.
I put the book back on the pedestal.
Revelio need to make quick work.
Bitch.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
Damn
I
it.
should attend
Quiz.
Transfiguration.
I'm not here for actual academics. I'm here for magic. Class. Ask me which spell is the best. Bombardo. Please. Bard. Which one you're going to be using in the environment the most? Accio. Gotta pull shit all the fucking time. Right, it's on this bar. Not Leviosa. That's two of the most common just environmental.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers
That-
into an owl to stop students from cheating.
She actually did.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
There's simply too
It's not cold as fuck.
Surely
It's winter out here and it's a stone ground. It's your ass freezing.
Thank you again for retrieving that Murmish artifact for me. Fascinating.
Yeah.
Truly fascinating.
Yeah. Truly fascinated. Yo, I saw. There's the midterm. There's her. There's your book.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Goodness.
How's
Settle
question of the world,
down.
that?
Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Not really. You just transferred a ball into a butterfly like, alright, do it. How the fuck is this do that? Just tap the ball and it something works. Your magic sounds a little suspicious here. Beep. Man, I'm good.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed.
Puffskein Dunkeen is still all I hear. Thanks for being an utter waste of time.
Ha ha, Puffskein Dunkeen.
You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never see him actually teaching.
Puffskein Dunkeen, Puffskein Dunkeen. Maybe try not being a pussy. Why don't you collect your own leaf, huh? That's right, bitch. Learn to stop being a bitch.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
You wanted me to help you lie so people didn't touch your brain, but you're not. You're still a bitch. No. I'm not helping you do that, no. Besides, it'll be a lot worse when they find out that you're not after you lie. So, cha. It's pretty good, despite having whatever.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deep tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumours of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
I really don't. You turn stuff into barrels. I don't bring it to turn stuff into barrels. So I don't really care. Okay? Good for you. That's what I want to do first. More spells. Maybe I'll skip the other one for now. So I'll be able to let the puppet one first. I'll definitely at another level before I let up that one. That's like
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Yeah, teach me the puppeteer.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Right. Dude, yeah, yeah. Let's sure. Just right here, it's cool. Just wait. Stars. Ah.
So frustrating.
So frustrating.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You knew what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Perhaps she's right.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
No problem, Bob. There's only one more Debbie-Eye statue in this school. Wonder ball. Well. Fine, I'll collect your stupid treasure.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm gonna have to salvage it too, just to go through the even about the set parts when the appropriate finally comes in. It's not worth out there. So garbage.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Wow. Lower Sun is part of the suit, and we have our line. Everybody knows what the final one did it last time. Now it's so lonely.
Revelio.
how that's supposed to be right.
Ah, you look none the worse.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
Oh, thanks.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Nice.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Yeah. $300. Nice. Alright, cool. Ha ha ha.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yeah, me.
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me.
Well.
Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me. It caught. If you could please take it.
Seems to be some sort of map.
That was probably the first, yeah. That was
Revelio.
Location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her, you know what.
Bombarda!
In the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
nice.
It's always a pleasant surprise when welcoming a slender and noted present.
Play Merlin Golf.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you. Quick flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
I don't know what the fuck you are saying, lady. You are off your fucking ass. Making me fucking whatever the shit.
Merlin. Proud.
I'm surprised I haven't been given this territory. What's Rookwood waiting for?
There must be some students at Hogwarts that we could recruit.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Ah, never knew.
Revelio. Tell us.
How come I always fall the short straw?
Yes, dog.
We all have our paths carved. Mine's Robin. Simple as that.
Revelio.
If I like it, I like it.
I'd remember my father speak of these times. Seems now they're
Incendio. Bombarda.
What kind of my life?
Oh!
What the fuck? This guy is off his ass!
Oh!
Totalis.
Are those motherfucking chairs and shit? Jeez.
Revelio.
I know I'm not hearing things.
You better be a beast.
Leviosa.
Release!
Incendio.
Protego! Expulso!
You'll regret this for the rest of your short term.
From above!
Defender.
Incendio! Expulso!
Defender. Expelliarmus.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
There'll be more of that. Not going well for you.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Now you've gone flash of inspiration. That all you've got?
Crucio.
Might want to look up.
And no one to share in my victory. Revelio.
Here's too much. How's this not chest? Freezed into my hopping nuts. Heck, I already used one. I used three. Of course. I don't fuck up. Helps my hopping pots ever make anything else? No, don't take that. That's green. Yeah. No, I don't want to. I'll try to fuck that. Hello, are you... Bro, what are you doing? I know, okay, it did track it. I was like, bro, fuck. Separating and then not trying because it's separated. Then I press on it and then it unseparates and it's not travel. Blah, blah, blah. Now it's trying. Alright. Can't lose it. King Mountain. The fuck? Hello?
Revelio.
Okay. Must be real ramp on its none.
Revelio.
Hi. There aren't any. Let's try it in. There's nothing to watch.
Revelio.
I can't. There is nothing out here. What is? There is no objects. Stop giving me that. Give me something else. It's a dog. I can't launch anything at them. There is nothing out here to launch. That doesn't move. That doesn't move. There's nothing. I can't. Like, there's nothing to launch. Why I was so dead set on me having out.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Enter? Maybe? Thought. Usually what you do at doors. Enter or exit. This one's, yeah, you're on the outside, so you're enter.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Bombarda!
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
So let's play twice the
Lumos.
Oh, which train? Let me try this one around. I didn't have to blow it up. I didn't do anything. Where did that at? That. That's a slide. That is also a slide.
Confringo! Revelio.
I don't towards you. Okay, this way has treasure. I'll go find the troll after, but treasure? Oh, this is doing a slide.
Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda!
Yaha!
Revelio. Ha. 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 Ha.
That you're like come up from the troll or something. If you went the other way, is this where you like exit? That might be it.
Ha. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Crucio! Defender! Places! Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Stupefy! Places! Defender! Bombarda! Crucio! Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Defender! Stupefy! Arresting Momentum! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Ah, there it is. It's actually box crashing. I don't know what it's for.
Revelio.
That was right.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Incendio! Bombarda!
Yeah!
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Sprint, bitch! Sprint, you stupid hooker! Oh, what is, hello? What are you doing? Hello? What's going on? Fine, but it's all bad. You don't want to fucking sprint. I don't know what your problem is. We're doing the fucking like slow jog bullshit and refusing to go at full speed as if we're like walking with someone.
Santa will be glad to hear that the crest has been
What
returned.
was that?
I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Alright, now we're able to sprint. I don't know what the fuck our problem was inside. Now way out. But okay. Oh, cutscene.
Potato. Levioso. Defender. Levioso.
Oh, nice. I saw it still highlighting before off, but it's what anyway.
Defender.
There we go. Gotta make sure I use my hopping pots. That worked out. He knows. I try to hit those things empty. It's like, no. You can't hit it. You gotta have fun. Gotta use those stupid potions, remember? Try to get your free ones in the hopping pots. So what they end up as. And the Samantha. Do you remember that? There I do. How I do this. Yeah, fuck that shit. Hey down. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
This place has seen better days.
Such a dense forest. That's a little ones at that, but you just put through a little bit and you can see them. That's fine. How it's dashed. Ah! Too many trees. What's up, Foopers?
Accio! Arresto momentum.
Where am I going? Got blue Fooper.
Everything's alright now.
White Fooper.
Revelio. Accio! Arresto momentum. Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum.
Just keep rolling.
Revelio.
Hi!
What was that?
Nothing.
No.
Could it be? Hey, frogs. Yeah?
Defender! Glacier! Bombarda! Leviosa! Defender! Leviosa! Bombarda! Glacier! Crucio! Leviosa! Defender! Bombarda! Glacius! Crucio! Bombarda! Glacius! Incendio! Leviosa! Defender! Crucio! Glacius! Bombarda! Rebellion!
What a props. Just the fuck.
Revelio.
Glacius! Crucio! Bombarda! Defender! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! Glacius! Crucio! Glacius! Defender! Bombarda!
Nice.
Revelio!
Revelio.
There's so many frogs.
Bombarda! Accio! Leviosa! Defender! Revelio! Crucio! Leviosa! Defender! Incendio!
Revelio.
Dead. Cannot. There's one more. Yeah, no. You're in phase. Get out.
Leviosa! Defender!
Alright, Sebastian.
Revelio!
Let him push in and read.
Revelio.
Just everywhere. Shove a nose. That one got something around. Yeah, there's absolutely one that's inside that rock.
Levioso. Bombarda.
Sorry, buddy, I can't help you. You're fine.
Revelio.
I don't see myself doing this sort. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
He has ambitions. Why start his own business?
This looks intriguing.
As intriguing as Puppeteering. Another one of the best spells.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me.
You're here. Good.
Yes, I am.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Livid?
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this.
Nah.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Opening all of these is tempting. Bombarda! Crucio!
Yeah!
Defender!
Fringo!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
For real. Everyone's a smartass.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
I know, right? Revelio helps.
Revelio.
Ciao.
Bombarda.
Ciao.
Defender.
Yeah.
Glacius.
Leviosa.
Crucio. Accio. Incendio.
Keep out.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Alright.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. even an altar with a pile of bones.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio! Incendio! Flipendo! Confringo! Galliano! Incendio! Revelio! Bombarda!
Why did you ask me that?
Revelio!
Why? Door smash it, I'm coming. Forgot to puzzle yet.
There's something here by the altar.
Accio! Revelio!
What did you find?
It's just a note.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of the side.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
Accio!
We're in a tomb. I assume the eerie sounds come with the territory.
Bombarda! Revelio!
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio! Confringo!
Lumos.
Incendio!
Lumos.
Incendio! Accio!
Revelio.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio!
Stop it! What the fuck is wrong with you? Get your fat ass! What the f- I'm gonna fucking crush your pumpkin, you son of a bitch. I can't roll on this side, that's what's going on. It's just fucking... Serious? I didn't roll anywhere in here. You can't just stand on this, you have to... on there. Anywhere in here. Are you serious? Wow, dude. Fucking ass garbage fucking cave. There's a little shit spot right there. No fucking rolling around. God, you suck.
Revelio.
What the fuck? Why would you just do it? They probably have like a massive fucking spread on like where you crouch. They're standing, so like, no, that counts. You're still active. You're just fucking tackling. You can't do anything here. Because you gotta crouch. What's that?
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Where are the boats? Yeah, where are the boats? Right here, it's right here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, get the fuck, come on. Don't be stupid.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. The student's diary mentions the Imperial spell. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Why is it the first option? No! Yes.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead.
Incendio. Imperium. Infringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
None of them start with rice.
That worked. Keep going.
Springo. Wait. How does it catch that? Start with that.
Accio.
Oh my god, I didn't choose that. Slide. Sebastian, could you get the fuck out of the room? Like, if you're not gonna help, just stand out here. Alright? Right the fuck out here, so you're not my fucking camera, asshole. try to look around this fucking douchebag to see if he's standing in the fucking camera. What's your problem? The hell, Brett, the fuck out of here. Yes. Triple swirls.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Here. Watch these balls.
Accio.
It's fine.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What's there another right now? Ah. Yeah.
Incendio. Imperio.
Fringo.
Bombarda. Fringo.
Divindo. Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
Divindo.
Bombarda. Crucio.
Levioso.
Stupefy.
Levioso. Divindo. Levioso. Confringo.
Crucio. Bombarda. Divindo.
Levioso.
Tago. Stupefy.
Descendo. Fringo.
Stupefy.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Divindo.
Tago. Stupefy.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio. Accio.
Not take those. Nice. Save.
Bombarda.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
No, not those.
Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Got it, they're red.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
What's that?
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Crescendo!
Bombarda!
Springo!
Expelliarmus! Imperio! Confringo! Tego! Stupefy! Arresto Momentum! Bombarda! Crucio! Glacius! Endo!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Incendio! Revelio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio!
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
What about from Ominous?
Is that... ominous?
Hi, Ominous!
Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
So we're gonna find our way out of here.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
That's why we're
I told
running!
him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore. We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
No, man. I didn't need that. You never know. Fox Beastman.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks I got this. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You will suffer. I won't rest. Nothing before you were born. Once the blood touch out and utterly pitiful this land.
Confringo! Skimmer! Keep out the way! Leviosa! Keep out of the dog's reach! Confringo! Got it! Leviosa!
They're closing in!
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
You'll not
Be careful! Mine!
We'll make the
Resto Momentum. Imperio.
Stop provoking them!
Crucio. Defender.
Let's get this. I will make you. Think this is funny? I won't rest.
Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
Keep out of Shaw's reach!
Crucio.
Expulsion! Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while.
Doesn't matter.
I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Yeah, right. Doesn't really matter how you take out Hitler, you know? No. As long as it's, you know, as long as it came out, who cares? Nice. Stop doing this.
Revelio.
Oh, they're training him. It's like,
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Yeah, sure.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Better than, you know, Sunlight Incendio.
Why, Sebastian?
Molotov is better than a gun. But that's their logic. Avada Kedavra is instant. But no, it's better that you use, like, you know, Incendio and Glacius and shit like that. You know, cut wood. Yeah, it's all better. Levitato and then the Cinder, smash them into the ground, that's better. Smashing all their bones and rupturing organs and stuff, that's better. It's better than Avada Kedavra. Yeah. Avada Kedavra, unreal. All that other stuff, good, great. No problems.
Revelio.
Sure. Makes sense. So, good. Now it's close by. Or now the time right out south. No, fuck that. Alright, yes. Alright. Way down. Going south. So that when the broom upgrade comes out, I can just warp on down. And I'll do the race.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
God, bitch! Yo, frogs.
Revelio.
Alright. Yeah, with one ladder I would, but I don't know what happened to them. Find my frogs. They're more on them, having them. Hey, you! Can you see attack right now?
Nintendo!
Yes.
Cinder! Crucio! Bombarda! Glacius! Imperio! Infringo! Arrest the momentum!
Pass.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Sure. I don't know what am I? God. I see it.
So nice of you to stop by.
I know. Everybody loves pumpkins. Especially pumpkins with dark magic.
Revelio.
Hello.
What do you have in store for me this time? Levioso! Freedom!
Different. Standard item. Guys, butterflies.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Glacius. Crucio! Glacius! Defendo! Bombarda! Imperio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Memento!
That's my boy.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Glacius! Crucio! Revelio! Glacius! Defender! Crucio! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Defender! Revelio!
Now,
Lumos! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Lumos! What's so tricky? Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Is it stuck? It's stuck here.
Revelio. Repulsor.
Oh my gosh, too much power.
Revelio.
Let's see this.
Revelio.
How about you?
Bombarda.
Yeah. Where is it? Yeah, I can't look this up. Hello?
Confringo.
Yeah, Merlin.
Revelio.
Wow, far enough away, bruh?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda! Glacius! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Imperio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Avada! Defender! Glacius, there! I can see you!
Rather unwise. Yes! No! I will make you pay.
Potato!
I'll
Stupid!
get
Crucio!
You will regret coming here.
Defender! Glacius! Bombarda! Crucio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Arrest the momentum! Bombarda! Defender! Glacius! Incendio! Crucio! Imperio! Revelio!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Potato! Crucio! Defender! Glacius! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresting momentum! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy! Crucio! Glacius! Defendo! Bombarda! Revelio.
Huh?
Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Bombarda. Revelio.
That's where I'm gonna be headed.
Your blood's on Banrock's hands. Revelio. Oh, here's a
Destroying piece. There we go. I'm gonna have to draft the screen here.
Revelio.
Hey, I'm after the house cop. I am over for the end game. Being past my hours.
Revelio. 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 Crucio!
Who's there?
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Bombarda.
What's that? Who's there?
Hello?
You run?
Crucio!
You won't last long.
Potato!
Stop it!
Glacius! Crucio! Bombarda!
Hi.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Revelio. I should invest. Bombarda!
Come on.
Crucio! Defender! Glacius!
Special there.
Imperium! Bombarda!
Was that your bet?
Crucio!
I'll cut you from shoes to shoes. Get it?
Glacius! Confringo! Revelio!
Okay. Oh, is that on the floor? Lame. Fuck. It's not that far.
Nice to see you. Isn't the sea air refreshing?
Bombarda!
Sure!
Revelio.
Sure.
Crucio! Glacius! Defendo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto Memento! Protego! Glacius! Crucio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Nice.
Revelio.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending his spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha!
Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Imperio!
Now you've done it.
Confringo! Confringo!
Rookwood, stand up.
Back for more, I see.
Back for more.
Tego, you'll regret this for the rest.
What is this? What just happened to me?
Levioso!
Crucio! Imperio!
Oh, what's the Levioso? Your eyes.
Someone get me down! This isn't a fair fight!
Levioso!
Now, all right. If I had so much of a scratch... What?
Levioso!
What did you do?
Damn you!
Crucio!
Levioso!
Bombarda!
Levioso!
Glacius!
Levioso! You little cat!
I've never seen a spell like this.
Levioso! Stop this buffoonery!
No.
Accio! Imperio! Glacius! Crucio! No! More! No! More!
A goblin helm you pilfered.
Bitch.
I want that back now.
Sitting up in a fucking high spot. Did you fuck you? Just a pussy.
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Yeah, fuck you. Enjoy all your curses, you little bitch. Shut up.
Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
What have you done?
What? Really?
Accio! Potato! Incendio! Crucio!
Stupid!
Rookwood, don't go.
Reducto!
Taking your life before you even realize it's gone.
Reducto!
Frank Crucio!
No!
Marvelous!
Defender! Bombardo!
No.
Levioso!
Imperium!
What's happening?
Levioso!
Confringo!
Levioso! Here I find you!
Expelliarmus! Arresto Lorenzo!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Crucio! Defender!
Levioso!
Fringo! You'll be sorry you did that.
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Is this you? Floating me!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Arresto Momentum! Confringo!
Now, this has become personal.
Hush.
Fringo!
Tego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Stop that right now!
Crucio!
Oh, the pain!
What do you think you're gonna do by yourself, huh? What are you doing here by yourself? Huh?
Glacier!
What?
Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What have you done? Oh, this is...
Crucio! Revelio.
I don't care what size you are. You can't do jack shit by yourself, buddy. As much health as you want. You're alone your butt.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
I do. We're already in the encampment.
Glacier! Crucio! Defender! Bombardo!
That's smart. Dumbass. Wow. Yeah.
Glacier! Defender! Revelio!
Run outside us. Yeah. Nice. Hi. You're in a nice spot, huh? Bitch. Da 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 da. Trust him. That's a dragon that's been flying around on my map. No. Still, wow. What's here? Hey.
Accio! Arrest the momentum!
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike things. Pointless.
Imperio!
One in Berlin.
Incendio! Protego! Ah, there you go. Confringo! Confringo!
You may want to move.
Leviosa! Bombarda!
Incendio! I will not be your puppet!
Defender!
Nice.
Rebellion.
Let's try her again.
Revelio.
Richie! Alright, that's your pet cat. Try these. Or is it? Yeah, it is.
Revelio.
Oh, sorry, just like that.
Alohomora.
Ah, open it out!
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
No, you're still on. Okay.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Ha.
Yep.
Ha.
Alright.
Revelio. Bombarda. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
The second.
Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Crucio. Bombarda.
Protego! Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Interior.
Ready for your way.
Wait, why? Why didn't I turn the one that I wanted to? Why did
Reducto!
Fuck. Please fucking screw me like that. Fuck. Why was I not allowed to cast a spell on the one that I wanted to do? Why was that? And then the fuck. Let into sleep your shit. I'll come back later.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
I'm not. No. Just no.
Interior.
No. Great to fight.
Bombarda.
Hello?
Incendio.
Where the fuck was that?
Glacier. Crucio.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Arresto Memento.
You won't get away with that. Unforgivable.
Expelliarmus.
You're good, but I'm better.
No! Imperial.
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus. Infringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Memento. Crucio. Defender. Bombarda. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Stop fucking. Super terrible. Wait, doesn't want you to do anything useful. So I try to play everything that you want. Why is that just lock on nowadays? At GTA 5, you'd think was like, man, this is some of the worst lock-on imaginable. Everyone like made fun of it. And then Elden Ring showed up and somehow did worse. I know I've played this in my pride. Like, is this just a competition? That competition of
Revelio.
Worst lock-on system imaginable? I don't understand how they're all so terrible. I mean, I do, because it's like, you know, it's 3D space, but it's basically just like 2D, so it's dumb, but still, it shouldn't be this bad.
Bombarda!
What?
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Depulsor!
Whatever.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, just silly stuff instead.
Please have a look. Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Sure, I see really got clothes, huh?
Revelio.
Yeah.
Mushroom stew.
Accio. Imperio.
Hogwarts teach you nothing. There you are.
Crucio.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. No!
Glacius. Bombarda.
What was that? What's that? Who's there?
Bombarda.
Back up over the water.
Revelio.
Magic! No, it's not here. There's stairs. Up, landing pad. Thank you! Yes, I would like to get off the
Oh, little moon calf. Far from home.
Rebellion.
Oh, this'll be alarm.
Try to line up here. That's not working.
Imperial. Crucio. Bombarda.
Easily done.
Defender. Bombarda.
Go.
Arresto momentum. Crucio. Hello, more.
Hello? That's up. That's alive. As if you're like super nerdy and find those chance for us to say like peace that you want. But they always say
Revelio.
cold. Ow, what the fuck?
Defender. Crucio. Glaciers.
No, I should have been. No more!
Come on, oh, bitch, shoot me out my bro. Fuck, fly around like shit.
Revelio.
Oh, you're gonna suffer for it. Come on. Up. Alright. Sniff.
Revelio.
I'll be there in a minute.
Crucio. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defender. Crucio. Bombarda. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. One less foul hulking brute. Revelio.
Thought they were wolves for a moment.
Imperial. Crucio. Defender. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio! Retivicus Totalis! Revelio!
I want this. I mean, the apple's delicious. I want that.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Num num num.
Revelio.
Hey.
Mine now, demiguys.
It's close to 5 year old swords in this person's house. But it's not mine now. It will be in a moment. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna keep it. Damn it, this bitch. Ditto.
Revelio.
That's.
Like a quiet night.
$50. My student is. I was. Canceled and the door open. Everything despawned. I was back. Cats are amazing, thank you. So glad you did that. Hey, what up, doofus?
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular derrickle.
I know what that is.
Ah, yes. The magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino derrickle known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
I can keep her.
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her, not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the derricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white derrickle.
Thank you.
Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
Maybe.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
At night.
Aloha Mora.
Ow, I burned my hair. At night. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Come!
Revelio.
That door? Dumbass. You're gonna slow walk in houses. Hello.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you?
Garbage.
Such a pleasure doing business with you.
I know. Damn it.
Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
At the people that's like teenage years closed.
A veritable gem in the Highlands.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Down! I don't have any more these I need before I have to find upgrade. Find out after this. Yep. Step forward! Step forward! Step forward!
Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Another place. Wow, it's a lot of frogs, bro.
Imperial. Stadium. Confringo. Crucio. Defender. Glacius. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Stupefy. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arrested momentum. Crucio. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Levioso. Crucio. Revelio.
Magic. Over there. That's far.
Can't figure out why they...
Can't figure out. You're stupid. That's fine. That's very simple. You're stupid. Yeah. Yeah.
Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise.
Oh, wow, first class. Sweet. Nice.
Revelio.
Bainborough is one of my favourite hamlets in the area.
I don't care. Hello.
Oh, my poor boy.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah,
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
A fine choice. You won't regret it. Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
Alohomora.
Yeah.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Ariel.
Revelio. Alohomora.
There's a lot of rocks down here.
Revelio.
fuck?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Stop. Stop.
Revelio.
No! No!
Yes! Yes! Magic. Yeah.
Bombarda! Accio! Revelio!
All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself.
That was useful. They just put it in the bridge.
Incendio! Revelio!
There it is.
Revelio!
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Sure.
Revelio!
Rookwoods don't go down.
Craft, well done. Keep an eye out for the Lord of the Shore. I shan't say more.
He's not around until later in the evening. Can't, rock that. Not even really that good.
Hello,
Mora.
Mora.
Hello. Yep. Joe finally was the line.
Revelio!
Yeah, it's over there. 2 bucks. That's an Philly plush. Yeah.
Alohomora. Revelio.
I'm outside. Up. Hello.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
I had a feeling. So if you have nothing else, you probably have one of these.
Mine now, demiguise.
Down.
Alohomora.
Hi.
What do you have in store for me this time?
We're inside. Don't worry about Roman stuff.
Revelio.
Oh, Roman upstairs? Look at us. Girls, Roman chest down there. Let's go outside. It's outside. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hi.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run rough.
Is everything all right, madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Sure.
I only want Kragkov to go back to me. The thumb of Selwyn and
Revelio. Sounds as if Sylvanus Selwyn has to go.
Already read it. Are they seriously up there? No, it's a... the fuck? Ah.
Here. Arrest the momentum.
Okay.
Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio.
Thanks for everything, everyone.
Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely. Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands.
Kinda like... a hookup or something? You're like really, Here, I'll want to eat about some magic stuff. 30,000.
Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Anytime, sexy baby. Wow. That's for a couple. Love you, babe. The town center. Yeah. There's probably a bunch of stuff on one of the right Hogwarts. Right here. Kind of separate right there.
Dick thinks you should be proud of the potions you've brewed.
Oh, yo. Gee. That's right, there we go! There's my Christmas outfit! It's complete! Like I had last time. Nice. I brought Island here. Yeah, it's pretty nice too. Actually, nice. It's more cozy. It's more adventure-y. It's Christmas. So that sounds really nice. Finally, I hit these. Yes! Now they'll finally make something different. I remember it. Baby cat. Baby bird.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Gosh. I can't so much for the unicorn. It's pretty run that. I tried so to miss corners of that. These coopers are You mean? It's right there. Where was it from? Green and pink one in there. What about the green and the label? Plus it, the baby cruiser always is. Brush. Fine. No, what? No, here. Stop. Where's the other frog? Where's the frog? Where's the Jew? What's that? Ah, the princes are all males. Restaurants are
I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Oh. I know the Niffer's males. That the place that was at, they were literally every single one of them. Whatever. Kind of a star. Now, green.
Everything's all right now.
Brush, 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 brush. Brush. I thought you were all fed for some reason. It's wonderful. Oh. Yeah. do you mean, baby now?
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Professor Howin will never believe this. I'll look after you.
Hopefully it is easy. Rocket's mail. Don't be until it does sparkling mail. I don't know what that does. Or if it does, I think there's larger maybe. Or a different color. Both. I don't know if you heard its head hurt which one was that. That'd be sick if there was other colors.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Thank you for all that you've done for us. What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through. I do appreciate what you went through. Revelio. Thank you. Oh, it's you? Good you come back.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Puppy. Meow.
Revelio.
You! What do you think you're doing? Who caught you?
Stupefy.
This ain't right!
Cinder.
You dare play one of my own! You will! The lamb returns to the wolf. Shall we finish what we started?
Confringos.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Period.
No.
Come back here.
Crucio. Revelio. Bombarda.
Reducto.
Reducto.
Reducto. You're not going to like this.
Bombarda. Revelio.
There's trouble afoot.
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Crucio! No! Stop! Potato!
Levioso! Levioso!
Back for more.
Levioso!
Knew I'd find you.
Levioso!
Stupefy! No!
That's
Bombada!
I'll let you live. You're chill. How dare you shoot me? No, you're cool. It's not by you, I'm fine.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Shut the gotcha. Alright, now let's do NPC while
Revelio.
It's not like her to forget.
Hi, Bobby.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Oh, I thought it was just like a follow-up. I didn't realize.
Here we are.
No.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher.
Smart.
Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Hufflepuff, she's smart.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Man.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Roger.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Alright.
There she is, above her. She did make it home safely.
Revelio.
It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Yeah, she also...
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it's Accio! At least until we've done what we came to do.
I'm sad, I don't know.
Incendio!
This. Hi. What? That's why your partner ruins it, I guess. Yes. GG.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Prepare it. Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Get here.
Watch your step.
For what? What damage really is this?
Or just raring for a fight.
What? Bobby, you say something? And this is now fine.
Quiet, what was that?
Don't worry, I know it's
Well, there's no turning back now. Remember, we don't want to hurt. Incendio! Over here!
Don't worry about it, Adam.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
I didn't like permanent task mode.
I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I've normally tried, but we're well past it. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
These persons are so busted. That upgrades me you're invincible when you use them. 30 seconds of invincibility.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Maybe this is a giant train around? I don't know. It's not train. I might have something to do with it.
Prepare it.
Silly Poppy. I mean, you saw it. It was just shooting trying. Look, it's still on fire. And what do you think? You should probably flew through it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Hey, yo. They brought it back. Relax. Look, it's there. Look, you're messing up. It's back. It's cool. Trust the pumpkin. It's chill. Don't even have fun either. Just chill. She'll be right back. Remember, be breathing.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Yeah.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Bye-bye. You know what? I'm rich.
Just because you know Lumos.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Damage. One. Here for the style. Maybe it's offerings. Oh my god. Alright, give me this.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise.
I'll give you this just for the cash. Alright. Take this. And this.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Shut it, Sean. Wow, whoops. Right. Hello. There you are. Hello,
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
I mean, I have the safety setting on, so it's cool.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Yeah, me.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumour.
So glad to post pictures and stuff while I'm edited. Alright, put the apron right. How about there we go. Man, it's so pretty.
This must be Ironshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Oh. Yep, they're here. Yep. Thanks, Carl.
Seems a pleasant enough little...
Cheerio! Infringo! Potato! Stupefy! Endo!
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Here! Bombarda!
Alright, nice.
Crucio!
There we go. What happened to this?
Crucio! Accio! Incendio! Tego! Stupefy! Crucio! Defender! Bombarda!
Surely that's the last of them.
Yeah, sure, that's
Incendio!
Ah.
Incendio!
The cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter.
Revelio!
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Oh, is it not locked anymore? Did it almost force itself open? How many?
Incendio!
What's the note?
Revelio.
So. Sure, why not?
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now.
Revelio!
Not that serious. I can go. I'll smash you the toys at once.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Revelio.
There we go.
A ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads.
Too bad.
Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo! Bombarda. That's one exec destroyed. I should get the rest. Tiger! Stupefy! Imperium! Ah! Stupefy! Ender! Crucio! Glacius! Glacius! Fender! Crucio! Glacius! There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the execs. Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ah! No!
Revelio! Bombarda! These eggs must be destroyed. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Victim of her own schlitz.
Revelio.
Ah! Surprise!
Revelio. Bombarda! Crucio! Glacius! Revelio! I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
I see them already.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Crucio. Fender. Imperium. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresting momentum. Glacius. Fender. Bombarda. This is definitely going to anger your parents. Confringo! That's the last of the spider sacks. I hope that's the last spider. Confringo! Crucio! Bombarda! Defender! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arrested momentum! Revelio. Confringo! Yeah. Revelio. Confringo! Yeah. No, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry. Imperio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Bombarda! Glacius! Tego! Stupefy! Cinder! Crucio! Bombarda! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Revelio. Revelio. Get me out of here! Revelio. Nice.
stealth test.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Right.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
She was a victim of her own greed.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in?
If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me.
She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders?
Yeah.
I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved.
I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Shut up. I made $500 on that deal, and I have free plant supplies. Shut up.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
Alright, well, if you're here, thanks for hanging out. I will see you later. Bye-bye.